Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvathitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadguruntam Namami. Nityanandam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Parashakti Akashic reading, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few security measures from KAILASA's National Security Agency. Photography, video, and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited. Please be on mute and be on camera throughout the class. And if you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. A few important cautions. Once again, we'd like to welcome all the Kailasavasis attending from Kailasa's monasteries, Gurukuls, temples, and ashrams from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, and YouTube viewers, and all those who are blessed to have the two-way video conferencing, the Nayana Diksha, for joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now learn about Devi Parashakti. Devi is the ultimate and pure feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother. She is a source Shakti. It's her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of the Big Bang and the black holes. Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and the foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as a mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form to ever connect with.
Today, out of six. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Let us now understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? Sama is oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being. As just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is a powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes a moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavatara, which are the deities in temples, through Bhava Samadhi Darshans in age avatars as incarnations. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar, manifesting Paramashiva, the Supreme Consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatar, physical form as Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatar, which is the deity, reflects the consciousness, and manifestation, which is the being of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. So the avatar, physical embodied form, has to come down to bridge the gap and create an experience of the superconscious energy in all of us.
The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing. Akashic readings. They are not just some predictions, but they are readings from the cosmic archives. Beyond the time dimension, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, the present, and the future. Because the Akashic records are stored in Akasha, which is a space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. That is why whatever we call as happening, happened, and yet to happen is clearly recorded in the Akashic records. Next, we're going to be learning about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. We request all the participants and viewers around the world to stay tuned.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Welcome back, everyone. Let us now understand about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, and he is the revival of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilization nation. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism. He is being recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Before 1981, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. In 1981, he was initiated into Balasannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In 1988, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was also coronated as the future Guru Nithyananda or Pontiff of the Tondai Mandaladinam, the oldest monastic university. In 1994, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism became the successor of Arunachal Sarvagya by Guru Parampara. In 1999, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. In 1999, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvagya. Here are the pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founding the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. Here are some of the pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being coronated as a successor of Kashi Sarvagya at the age of 21.
On 4th of November 2002, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi KAILASA Sarvagya. In 2004, on 1st of January, he was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara, the Sripura Sarvagya. And on 31st of December 2004, he was declared as the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. Here we're looking at the photographs taken from the ceremony where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism laid the first brick, founding the Adi KAILASA Sarvagya. Here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as a successor of the Bhagyanagara, the Sripura Sarvagya. Here are the lineage of the kings of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam, of which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the current reigning emperor. In 2007, he was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Adi Pallava Sarvagya, following which the same year he was also declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada. On 27th of April 2012, he was declared and coronated as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Madurai Shyamala Pita Sarvagya, which is the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. These are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revived the Adi Pallava Sarvagya. Here we're looking at the coronation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Shamala Pita Sarvanya Peetham. In 2013, he was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of the Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order and the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. The same year, he was also declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akhada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukadevanandaji, the then incumbent spiritual head. And in 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tanjavur Adinam. Here, we're looking at the coronation ceremony when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the youngest Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada. These are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tanjavur Adinam.
In 2014, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam. In 2014, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam. For in the same year, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Panjanadikulam. Here are some of the pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism getting coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam. Here are the Guru's Mahasannidhanams of the Vedaranyam Adinam. In 2015, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam. In 2015, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adivida Koladamata. Following the same year, he was also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders or pontiffs. Here are some of the pictures of the Guru Mahasannidhanams of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam. Here are the pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism officially getting coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipida Koladamata. Here you can see Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is being elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of 4,000 Hindu pontiffs or leaders at the age of 36.
Next, we are going to be looking at some of the global initiatives of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. develop a powerful will persist. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Let us now look at some of the global initiatives taken by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books, 10,000 articles in 3 languages, which are the English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, and that has been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded worldwide. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also been revered as the most prolific and the most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism. Over 10,000 hours of discourses and over 1 billion views on social media. He has been respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures, such as the Upanishads, the Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. He has also been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind Body Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, that is led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, and Hindu Diaspora are working for global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to the entire humanity. He has established the world's largest Hindu university with satellite campuses in over 150 countries. He is also the establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystems and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya-Peetams. Now, let us move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the power manifestation. Now that we've learned about the Supreme, let us look at the power manifestation of these extraordinary Shaktis. The Balasans, Nithyananda Yogis, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will now be demonstrating the powers of Third Eye, sharing with all the experiences and the results of extraordinary power manifestations happening when the initiation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is done. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will receive the initiation into the Third Eye Awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will also be manifesting the powers of Third Eye, which is seeing with the eyes closed, and scanning the thought currents. Let us now learn about Shaktis. What are Shaktis?
In the Veda Agamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashivoham reveals in elaborated that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, or the divine powers. Manifesting powers, Shaktis, are described as a system, method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and you need to manifest divine, and not that you are a man and you need to reach divine. What are the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis? Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. And Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas the Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and Siddhis are on path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar, and Shaktis are permanent, and Siddhis are not permanent, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment.
Let us now learn about Paramashiva, who is the source of these Shaktis. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism. He is the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading and unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, which is the unmanifest, and the Vyakta, which is the manifest, he performs the Panchakritya, or the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Trobhava, Anugraha, creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva and the reviver of Sri KAILASA. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle for enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the very first time, in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and Shaktis and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace that has never been accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the Diksha or the initiations from the enlightened gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the knowledge repositories and the initiations for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the principles and the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra and Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. So, how do we awaken these Shaktis in us? Stay tuned to find out how we can manifest these powers and also experiencing the power manifestation. Before we have a short break, I'd like to request all of you who would like to experience the power of body scanning. You can put down a message in any of our social media platforms that you'd like to receive the power of body scanning, and we shall manifest this power for you. Let's come back together after a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at how we can awaken these divine Shaktis in us. Every ultimate truth, which is the jnana, when it is mapped into your consciousness, which is your prajna, manifests as the power and possibility of every being. Let us now watch a beautiful video on the science of initiation.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarva samapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. Initiation. Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation.
Yes, so we saw a very beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how this science of power manifestation is authenticated. There are 4 aspects of evidences of pramanas which authenticate the science of power manifestation. The first is the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana is the eternal and unchangeable truths that are revealed in the source scriptures. They are the unchangeable truths that are revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis who have time tested and verified the science. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the supreme point of Hinduism. And the fourth is a Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation.
Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science, where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures with applied technology. The applied science is expanded. Vedas and Vedagamas are given the status of Shruti, as they are directly revealed by Paramashivoham. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from the Shastra or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana.
Let us now get ready to witness a very exciting and a unique power demonstration of the power of third eye. So we will now be manifesting the power of body scanning. And once again, those of you who would like to experience and volunteer for this power, you can put down a message in any of our social media platforms and we shall manifest the power for you. So now let us begin. We're going to look at some of the pramanas for this power of body scanning. The Shastra Pramana is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. The verse goes as Swadehe Jagato Vapi Sukshma Sukshmatarani Cha Tattva Niyani Nilayam Dhyatvante Vyajyate Para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed into the source cause. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. So this is the Shastra Pramana. Let us now look at the Apta Pramana.
Here we have the Apta Pramana, a reference of power of body scanning from the life of Siddha. Thereyer was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small tere, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Thereyer, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus he gained the name Thereyer. Next we have the Atma Pramana. On 22nd December 2019, Supreme Founder of Hinduism shares how Swami uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing in his own words, only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected a heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge, and I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found what the problems, imbalances had happened, and where balance has to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings.
Here we're looking at the Sakshi Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now, let us enter into the power of body scanning. We have Margaret who's asking for the power of body scanning. So what I'm doing now is chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. And by chanting the Mahavakya, I'll be establishing myself in the space of oneness with Swamiji and revealing whatever Swamiji is showing me. So let us now start by chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. What Swamiji revealed is that you've been having a toothache, especially towards the backside of your jaw, because recently you've been to a dental procedure which is causing pain, and that is one thing Swamiji revealed. Also, the other thing Swamiji revealed is that the eyesight is also having a problem. And that is actually because of the dental procedure that you had recently been through. And that is the reason which is causing a problem with your eye as well. So these are two things Swamiji revealed. The other thing that Swamiji also revealed is that you've been taking a lot of unnecessary food, and the food, even though you know it's not needed, just for the sake of having, you've been having food which is causing indigestion and upsetting your stomach. And Swamiji revealed for you to not fall for these kind of things and to maintain your integrity with the spiritual routine and the purpose of eating. That way you will keep yourself healthy. So this is what Swamiji revealed. You can share with all of us in the social media and tell us how you're able to relate with what was revealed. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment of the power of body scanning. It is enough time that we move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Please stay tuned.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful willpower system. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut.
Yes, Nithyananda. Welcome back to Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Now, in this segment, we're going to see about how Devi herself is manifested through the embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And through that embodied form, she is continuously grazing and revealing so many things to this world. Now, we're going to see about the revelation of Devi Parashaktis also. So now, let us enter into the segment now. This worshipping divine as a feminine is a unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if this sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas. If all the sampradayas are lost for some reason and only this one sampradaya, Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, the mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also said, there is no enlightened being in this planet Earth achieve that ultimate space without worshipping the divine feminine consciousness. He also included himself. He said, I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I have carved, the darshan I had, all are mother-based, Devi-based. In another one incarnation, Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived in 1836 to 1886, also said that Shiva is the Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. He also described with a beautiful house example. Even though a husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, or the small sons of the mother, only they can touch the plate, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either we have to surrender to the mother, or people who are closer to the mother, only they can reach. The Dhyana Sloka, Dhyana Sloka from the Lalita Sahasranam clearly explained, beautifully described the manifestation of the Devi Parashakti. It is translated as the Divine Mother is to be meditated upon, a shining in a vermilion red body with a triple eyes, sporting a crown of rubies studded with a crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid blush, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with the mead, and the other twirling a red lotus. This Dhyana Sloka also added, saying, I meditate on the great Empress. She is red in color, and her eyes are full of compassion, and holds the nose, the globe, the bow, and the flowery arrows in her hand. She is surrounded on all sides by the powers such as anima for race, and she is self within me. So, who is Devi Parashakti? Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universe comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and the black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us are came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, the Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And she is continuously grazing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering the profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. As we are seeing more and more about the Devi Parashakti, now let's see an introduction of Devi Parashakti in the words of Parashakti herself after a short break. Please stay tuned.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful willpower system. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Yes. Let us see the introduction of Devi Parashakti in the words of Parashakti herself. Let us watch this short video now.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியொடு நன்மாட்சிமையொடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள். இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோஹம் 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 பரமசிவோஹம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Yes. Let us understand what Devi has revealed about herself, how she manifested to the embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. She said, rising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Hrimkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in the 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in the Kailasa Shripura Chintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi, as Nithyananda. I took the Nijavatara here to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all the goodness. Hiranyagarbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayona, Samraksha Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With a great compassion and blessing, listen, to do good to all of you, I took the form of Nithyananda and I came down as Nijavatara. Rising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, manifesting as a source of existence, powers of existence, expression of existence from the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis as Iksha, Kriya, and Jnana, growing as four Vedas, expanding as five Panchabhutas, beyond the six chakras, filled as Gotras of seven Rishis, expanding as eight directions, existing as nine Gragas, blossoming as 10 Indriyas, being as 11 Rudras, creating all the worlds, bringing life to tell and make the truth blossom, and to do good. Parashodasi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nithyananda, I came to bless every one of you. Here, let us understand now how we can prepare ourselves to receive Devi Parashakti. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said, literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen. So always receive very traditionally. Keep two betel leaf, betel nut, one banana, and one coin in front of the screen and watch Devi. This coin is considered as a traditional dakshina in the Hindu tradition. It can be any value also. So offer everything to the Devi Parashakti and watch the darshan. Once the darshan is over, bow down to Devi Parashakti and take the betel leaf, betel nut, and banana immediately as a prasadam. Collect all the coins, send it to Los Angeles temples. This betel leaf, betel nut, it may look small at the initial stage, but soon you will realize it will add so much of value to your relationship between you and Devi Parashakti. You will start feeling literally she is there, so you won't take Devi Baba Samaya Darshan as granted. These rituals will break the monotonous unconscious mentality and your lifestyle. And it will remind you and raise you to the powerful cognitions. It will break all your unconscious behaviors. This is just a pictorial representation of how you can prepare yourself to receive Devi Parashakti. Here now the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also giving a spiritual practice to prepare ourselves to receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti. Let us watch the video now.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours, prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi's Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the anthill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with the mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space, at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Yes. So before moving on to the next segment, where we're going to see about the revelation from the Devi Parashakti Let us have a short break. Please stay tuned.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't.
Yes, welcome back to the Parashakti Akashic reading. Now let us enter into the segment where we're going to see about the revelation from the Devi Parashakti. As we all know, Devi is continuously revealing multiple things during this Pralaya time. Here, as we all know, this COVID-19 is taking over the world completely. Multiple new variants are coming, but Devi has revealed the impact of COVID on this planet Earth and what is the solution also she has revealed long time. Let us see the revelations first, and let us enter into the what the current world is facing now, and then we'll look after for a solution from the Devi Parashakti also. Let us watch the video now.
ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமுடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட இரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயௌவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடையக் கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கிச் சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி, பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியன் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதைச் செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. எனை இழந்தாலும் எனை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளைச் செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என்னை இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில்
Now let us see the rough translation of Devi Parashakti's revelations. Devi has revealed the world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss, cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from the Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the enlightened power of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. Through a trick of traitors, roots of enemies, without any other way out, the time has come for the Savior itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards the huge destruction. Even if the children do mistakes in the ignorance by getting struck in Maya, as it's Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manumani, it is my responsibility to save the people from the Pralaya. My responsibility to save the cosmos from the destruction. I am telling some of the truth. Listen properly. Within next few months, not only in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for the protection for your life. So now let us see what Devi has revealed and what is happening across the globe now, especially in India now. The World Health Organization, the head of the World Health Organization, said that it would be dangerous to assume that the highly transmissible Omicron was the last variant to emerge and the war was in the end game of the pandemic. Since Omicron was the first identified a little over 9 weeks ago, more than 80 million cases have been reported by UN agency, more than were reported in the whole of 2020. The conditions are ideal for more pandemics to come. The way it is spreading now, it is more than just about 9 weeks. The Omicron was found in South African country, but now it is almost 80 million cases have been already reported to the UN agency. The way it is spreading, we can't assume that it's going to be end of the pandemic. We expected many. The World Health Organization also said that there are going to be multiple variants coming up in the next months. So here, the number of cases are more peak in India now. Around 2 lakh to 3 lakh cases are coming up in every day, which is happening in last 15 days. Around 50 lakh cases have been identified in last 15 to 20 days alone. So the way it is spreading now, it is happening through the community transmission. The reports, the positive rates also increased from 0.63% to 17% also. Around 40 million people have been already recorded with having the Omicron variant, which is second largest in the world now. So what is community transmission? This is way where the group of people are identified with the COVID positive at a certain point of time. But here, the worst case is we cannot trace the spread of Omicron from whom it is spread and to whom it is happening now. So as we are seeing more and more details about this Omicron variants, we're going to have a short break now. Before that, after this break, we're going to have here multiple details about the new variant which is found recently, and it is reported that it is more deadly and its transmission rate is more and more higher than the current variant where the Omicron is spreading all across. So let's have a short break. Stay tuned.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity Only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut.
Yes, welcome back. Now let us see more and more details about what Devi has revealed and what is happening now currently in the world now. As we are talking before this break, the new wave, the neo-co, has found out in the report has said that new variant has emerged. While the world is still grappling with the Omicron variant of COVID-19, the report of another variant, neo-co, has started already spreading. The scientists from the Wuhan, China, has warned that this strain has a high death and the transmission rate. The neo-co strain is related to the Middle East respiratory syndrome, MERS-CoV, according to the Chinese researchers. 1 in every 3 infected people dies from this strain. So here, in the other cases, we are talking about the death rate is around 20%, but here the death rate is around 30 to 35%, where around 1 out of 3 people are dying because of this new strain. Is this a new variant? No, the neo-COVID is not a new variant, as it was discovered in 2012 and 2015 in the Middle Eastern countries, and is very similar to SARS-CoV-2 coronavirus in humans. An interesting fact we noted is this strain was first found in the bats population and has been known to spread only among animals. According to the study published in their website, which discovered the neo-co. The report by the Russian news website Sputnik also said our study demonstrated the first case of ACE2 usage in MERS-related virus, shedding light on the potential biosafety threat of human emergence of this ACE2 emerging this COVID-2, which has high fertility and transmission rate. This neo-co has been identified only in the bat population, but now the Russian scientists researchers have said there's a high fertility rate and transmission rate, and it can affect the human beings also. The study shows that this COVID-19 vaccines may not be adequate enough to protect the immune system of the people. Furthermore, their studies have shown that the current COVID-19 vaccinations are inadequate to protect humans from eventually of the infection caused by the virus. So here, the myth has been cleared by the researcher itself that No vaccines can protect us from this. The SARS-CoV-2, the virus that caused COVID-19, can infect an person of more than 200 days. So there is no more 12 days or 14 days that the virus will die. It can affect the people for more than 200 days in a typical case. The study served as an alert regarding the risk of limiting quarantine for the COVID-19 patients to 7, 10, or even 14 days after the test positive. There are more that quarantine in the names of 10 to 15 days, it is no more possible. Even when people are tested positive, even if they tested negative after the quarantine, it is no more a safety caution to take over, because this virus can spread more than 200 days if the people are tested positive. About 8% of people infected by SARS-CoV-2 may be able to transmit the virus for more than 2 months, which is around 60 days, without necessarily manifesting any symptoms during the final stage of the infection. So here, the critical stage is across the globe. Around 70% of samples are getting Omicron positive in India. And otherwise, I also said this, there is a Omicron itself altogether a new variant, because it is not fathered or mothered by the Wuhan virus. So now in the current world, now we have Delta, we have Omicron, and the Neo-Co. On other side, also the suggestion said, the report says there going to be a chance of black fungus coming back also. So we have multiple pandemics all together now. So this segment is to bring the awareness to each one of you now at this moment, sitting with us all across the globe, to understand the reality, what Devi has said and what is happening now. The World Health Organization also said there are going to be a 3 billion cases in the next 3 months. And India is also predicting there are going to be 10 lakh cases per day, maybe in the end of the Jan or the next February. So what will be the solution? As Devi has already said that only Kailasa will be the solution to save people from this Pralayam. Devi has already blessed Supreme Mandal. Hinduism also already opened the Adi Kailasa to people get benefit of this by this Ananda Linga. Devi has also blessed, gave the boon. Not only it will protect, it will prevent, and it will cure the COVID-19 who got infected, already infected, and having now also. So here let us watch the solution from the Devi Parashakti, and with that we will be moving on to the next segment.
அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவ பூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதைச் செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயச்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயச்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயச்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்தி The moment you decide your consciousness is the supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nityanam everyone. Welcome back to this segment of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. In this segment, we are going to be looking into the social media enriching and enriching, and also we look into the various offerings that you can make onto Devi Parashakti to connect and receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti. So as just now we all saw the revelations by Devi Parashakti, and along with that we also went through the various reports by news agencies, the government agency, and various health organizations, which is showing the impact of pandemic on the human being. So what Devi Parashakti has revealed has come out to be true. So every single statement, every single revelation that Devi Parashakti gave has come out to be true. And that is what we actually saw in the current state of the world, the various reports which is pointing towards the multiple pandemic happening side by side, and the lives which is being lost in India and other parts of the world. So now it's we also went through some of the solutions given by Devi Parashakti. Now here when we are seeing the revelations to be completely true to the point, it becomes our responsibility to take these solutions to the whole humanity. So some of the easiest way that we are going to be discussing here is going to be through social media. So through social media, you will be able to ask your questions, you'll be able to request your prayer to Devi Parashakti, and also you'll be able to share this with your friends and family so that more and more people can be benefited. So we'll start with the first platform on the social media, which is going to be YouTube. So on YouTube, you can watch the live Akashic reading, which happens, and here we'll also tell you how to put your prayer request so that it get answered by Devi Parashakti. Also, to remind you that in previous slides, we showed you how to prepare yourself so that your questions get answered by Devi Parashakti. As you saw, that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave a Pancha Mahabhuta Yoga technique to prepare yourself, and once you prepare yourself, at least for a day before, or at least 8 or 12 hours before you come for the live Akashic reading, and then when you put your questions, your prayer request to Devi Parashakti, she will surely answer. And that is what Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism told all of us. So once the Akashic reading is going to be happening, these are the various platforms through which you will get notified, and through this various platform you can watch that directly. So the first of them is YouTube. So on YouTube, you search for KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda. You will get the official YouTube channel of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can watch live Akashic reading, but to put your prayer request, you need to become a member of this YouTube channel. And to have the membership options, you need to click on join button, which you can see in the blue color. So once you join, become a member, you will be able to put your questions, your prayer request in the chat. So every time when the live is happening, on the right side, you will be seeing the chat options, chat window open. So even now when you are watching on YouTube, you can see the chat window on the right side. So through that chat window, you can click on the message options, and you can put your message, and through this, Devi Parashakti will be directly taking your questions. The next platform is Facebook. So on the Facebook, you do not need to become a member here. You can directly search for KAILASA HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, and you will get the official Facebook page of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So to get the continuous notification about the live Akashic reading, do not forget to click on following button. So once you click on the following button, you will get the continuous notifications about all the live Akashic reading, and that way you will not be able to, you won't be able to miss any of the live Akashic reading. So once the live Akashic reading is going on, you can come to the Facebook page of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and under the live feed, you can go to the comment section. And under the comment section, you can put your questions directly there. So this is also the one platform from where Devi Parashakti will be directly taking your prayers, your request, and answering it. The next platform. Okay, so the next, before we go to the next platform, we have some exciting news for all of you. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is conducting a Paramashivoham level 3 program, and this is the direct program taken by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after 3 years. So here also you can show your intention for Paramashivoham 3 by updating your Facebook cover image to the special Paramashivoham cover. So you can go to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham, and this is the official landing page for this program on Paramashivoham. So all the various updates, the webinars, the programs that is happening, the various announcements, all those announcements you can catch up on kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. So scroll down towards the end of the page. Down and bottom you will see a segment where you can download the Facebook cover image. So after downloading, upload it to your Facebook cover image, and through that way you will be able to share and enrich more and more people for this upcoming program on Paramashivoham level 3. The next is Twitter. So on Twitter, you can go to KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. That is the official Twitter handle you will get, and that is @Nithyananda. So once you reach here, do not forget to click on bell button and following button. So once you click on that, you will get the notifications of the live Akashic reading whenever it happens. So when the live feed is coming, you can go to the reply button, and under the reply section, you can put your questions, your prayers to Devi Parashakti, but at the same time, do not forget to put the hashtag Ask the Avatar. So you have to put your prayer request with the hashtag Ask the Avatar, and from here also Devi Parashakti will be directly taking your questions, your prayers. The next platform is Instagram. So on Instagram also, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has an official handle with you can search for Sri Nithyananda. So once you search for Sri Nithyananda, you will get KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda, which is the official Instagram handle of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So here click on the following button, and once you follow, you will get the notifications of the live Akashic reading. So whenever the live Akashic reading is going on, you can come to the live feed comment section, and you can put your comment your prayer, your request here. And in the comment section, you can ask your questions. These questions are also directly taken by Devi Parashakti. The next platform is our official government website, which is kailasa.org. So on the kailasa.org, you can go to the WhatsApp chat, which is left side on the bottom. You can see the widget. So on that widget, when you click, you can put your questions directly there. These questions will directly go to your WhatsApp. So through here, you will be able to connect on the WhatsApp and put your prayer request and get the answer directly there. So these are the various ways you can enrich yourself by connecting here and putting your prayer request to Devi Parashakti, getting the solutions from her, getting the directly solutions from the cosmos itself. And also through this platform, you can bring your friends and family, share the link with them so that they can also get benefited. So before, now we will be moving to the next segment, which is going to be various offerings onto Devi Parashakti. But before, these offerings will help you to connect with the ultimate, with the divine feminine consciousness and receive the blessings, the grace and blessings, receive the space of oneness directly from them. But before we go into the various offerings, we'll have a short break. Please stay tuned.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. So now we'll enter into the offerings to Devi Parashakti. So this is the Kriya Pada, where how to do different offerings to Devi Parashakti. We'll guide you through those processes. And first we'll share you the context of why we need to do these offerings to Devi Parashakti. As you know, we have been so blessed to get so many different revelations from Devi Parashakti, and Devi Parashakti is so eager to attend to all your problems, questions, boon requests, whatever. So when you do the offerings to Devi Parashakti, you will be able to connect with that energy, divine energy more better. Now we'll enter into this section. So first we'll look at the context of why we do the offerings to Devi Parashakti. So, and what are the Shastra Pramanas for that? So the first Shastra Pramana for offerings to Devi Parashakti is from Srimad Bhagavad Purana. Dharmaya yashasirthaya kamaya swajanaya cha panchadha vibhajan vittam ihamutracha modate. One part, so the meaning of this Shastra Pramana is as follows. One part should be used for dharma, dana, etc. Second, for yasha, public works which bring fame to oneself. Third, should be reinvested to generate more and more wealth. Fourth, for kama, enjoyment of material things. And fifth, for one's family and friends. So 20% should be donated for dharma. Now we'll look at the next context of offering to Devi Parashakti. This is from Dharma Shastra. Grahe dashagunam danam goshthe chaiva shatadhikam punyatirtheshu sahastram manantam shiva sannidho. The meaning of this verse is dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in Gaushala, cow pen, 1,000 times when made in sacred places, tirthas, and an infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as Shiva temples. The next offering, the next context is as follows. So this is from the Brahmanda Purana. Danam trividamitetam kanishta jeshta madhyamam tatra naishreyasam jeshtam Kanishtham Swartha Siddhaye Karunyat Sarvabhuteshu Samvibhagastu Madhyamaha. So this verse from Brahmanda Purana and 32 and point 55. So the meaning of this verse is as follows. Dana given in order to achieve moksha, nishreyas, is considered the most valuable form. Dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is also called as daya dana. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least valued of all. So this is the context from Brahmanda Purana. And now we look at the first offering. The first offering to Devi Parashakti is e-hundi. So you offer whatever you wish to. The meaning of this verse, the Shastra Pramana for this verse is as follows. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vasya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharadaradhya Sarvani Sharmadaini. So this is 42nd verse from Devi Mahatmyam. And the meaning of this verse is as follows. Devi is fond of true devotion. Bhakti Priya. Bhakti Gamya, which is Bhakti Gamya, she is realized through true devotion. Bhakti Vasya, she can be won over through the true devotion. She removes all the fear. If there is any fear in minds of devotees, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here, it is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards, the role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharadaradhya means worshipped by Sharada, Saraswati. Sharvani, wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadaini, Devi, who bestows happiness on the devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. Next offering to Devi Parashakti is Sankalpa chanting. The donation for this offering is $1 United States. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Tayye tan moyate vishvam shaiva vishvam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijjanam tushtaruddhim prayashadhi. The goddess, this is from 34th verse from Devi Mahatmyam chapter 12. The meaning of this verse is, the goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. The Sankalpa is a conscious resolution. Blesses the person offering with all fruition of desires and wishes he is yearning for. Now we'll move to the importance of divine element gold, and we'll be looking at some gold offerings. Gold is present in all scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal, which purifies our being. In Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold. exchanged in gold. Rituals fees were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses, cows were dressed in gold. Hindu civilization thrived on banks of rivers of gold. Indus River, the Sapta Sindhu River, was called Hiranyamaya, river of gold, in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. Gold is a supreme element for offering gifts to ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked in gold and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. The nominal donation is 75 USD, 151 USD, and 251 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this is as follows. Nama Parayana Prita. She who likes repetition of her various names. Lalita Sahasranama, verse 731. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer the gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. Now we'll move into the next offering to Devi Parashakti. The Mukta Anguthi, finger ring with pearl. The donation for this offering is 251, 501, and 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Muktahar lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vatra prabham Shinjannu purukum kinim manidharam Padma prabha bhasuram Sarva bhishta phala pradam girisutam Mani rama sevitam Meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham Karunyavaram nidhim. The meaning of this verse is, I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, and the daughter of mountain, who is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. The Mukta Anguthi, finger ring with pearl. Offer the finger ring with pearl to Cosmic Mother and experience blessings and healings with your mother. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The donation for this seva is 600 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Ashtaviddeshwaropeta kumbhavarna samayutam sarve sasutra vastradhya hema pankaja bhushita sapidhana sakurshascha pakavalva pilva phala prabha Tapanadhyasam siddha pramanena samanvita. So this verse is from Kamikagama. All the kalas should be wound around. All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with the lotus flower made of gold. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of ultimate involves the consecration of the deities of worship or worship of the ultimate. Almost everything in worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of the deities of worship or meditating on the mudras and asanas used during the worship. They involve the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus is the divine flower. Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. Base of Paramashivalinga is lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus about to bloom. Offer the gold lotus in any size you wish to and express the gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Swarnamethi, the golden touring. Cost, the donation for this seva is $750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Nakadidhiti sanchanna namajjanatamo guna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. So this is the Shastra Pramana, and the meaning of this is as follows. You, whose brightness from the toenails destroys the darkness of ignorance from your minds of your devotee, who prostrate at your feet, you, whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower too. The offerings to Devi Parashakti. Shlokam number 83 from Saundarya Lahari, which states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamo guna is darkness. In the stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they can attain knowledge. The Swarnamethi, the gold tori, the offering to Devi adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. The last offering to Devi Parashakti is Swarna Mangatika. It's also called Chudamani. The donation for this offering is $750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Sudha Sharabhi Varshini, she who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrahara, that is she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrahara chakra, which is fully opened. Offer the Mangatika to Devi and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. Now, we'll move to the next section after a short.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression are the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity? Only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyananda. Now welcome back to the offerings to the Guru. Now we'll go through the different offerings to the Guru and we'll also explain you the context of why we should do the offerings to the Guru. So Guru is the embodiment of that energy through which all, like the Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh, all these energies, Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, so it's the embodiment of all those. So when you connect with the Guru, we'll give you the simple, show you the context, why we do the offering to the Guru, and through Guru Tattva, the divine matter, all the other energies come in. So now let's look at the first context of why we do the offering, Shastra Pramana, for offering to the Guru. So the first Shastra Pramana for offering to Guru is from Kularanav Tantra. Na paduka paro manyo na deva shri guru para nahi shaktat para diksha na punyam kula pujana. So there is no mantra higher than the padukas. The meaning of this Shastra Pramana is as follows. There is no mantra higher than the paduka, no God higher than the guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kula worship. So this Shastra Pramana is from Kularnav Tantra, chapter 12, verse 12. The next offering, the Shastra Pramana, to offering for the Guru is follows. Rikta hastascha drajanam devatam gurum falapushambharadini yatha shakya samarpayet evam yonachara devi brahmarakshasatam vrajet. One should not approach royalty, the deity, or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahmarakshasa. Kularnav Tantra, 12th chapter, verse 120. So it's important how you connect with the Guru, and it's whenever you take the Guru darshan or go to the temple or king, you visit the royalty, you should be not go empty-handed. You should offer according to your capacity. So now we'll look at the next, the first offering to Guru. So the Pratyaksha Pad Puja is the best way to connect with Guru and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So the Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Koti koti mantra japat, koti tirtha vagahanat, koti tirtha, koti devachana devi, parasri paduka smriti. O Devi. Now, the meaning of this verse is as follows. Lord Shiva, Paramashiva is explaining Devi Parashakti, and he says, O Devi, remember this Paduka, which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. So doing all this tapas can be achieved by doing one Pratyaksha Pada Puja, doing the puja of the Padukas, Pada Puja. So this is from Kularnav Tantra, 12th chapter, verse 5. The next offering to the Guru is the Vastra Seva. So on the right side, you'll see the picture of His Divine Holiness, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and he is wearing the Kashayam Vastra and the different alankaras which are recommended from the Vedas and Agamas. So you can offer this Vastra Seva, and the donation for this Seva is 1,008 United States dollars. And the Shastra Pramana for this Seva is as follows. Nakhad diditi sanchanna namajjanatamo guna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. So the meaning of this verse is as follows. The illuminating splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating her feet. Her feet defeat the lotus in beauty. So this, you can offer the Vastra Alankars, Vastra Seva or Pada Puja to Guru. And as you saw, there are so many benefits of doing these sevas. With this, we'll enter into this section of Paramashivoham. As you know, this event is happening, and we can discuss about this.
Yes, Nithyananda, everyone. So now we'll look into the Paramashivoham 3, which is happening from the March 1st to March 21st. So it is starting on the day of Mahashivaratri. From the day of Mahashivaratri, this program will continue till March 24. So this program is very, very special, as Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is taking the continuous program, full session, after 3 years. So after 3 years, only you are going to be spending your whole time with Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So all the 21 days, all the sessions will be directly conducted by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This program is all about immense 21-day awakening event, which will teach you the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in you. This Paramashivoham, you are going to be manifesting the deeper experiences of 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, and the deeper experiences of power manifestation. To experience or get into the more detail about what experiences you are going to have in this Paramashivoham, do not forget to attend the various webinars which are being conducted by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Almost every weekend, we are having one webinar which is directly being conducted by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Not only you are getting the knowledge part in the Paramashivoham, knowledge part in this webinar, but also Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving us the experience of those vertical time zones. So today also there is a webinar scheduled which is decoding the time and space. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also said that before the Paramashivoham starts, he will also be giving the 108 initiations, the 108 best gifts that he brought from the KAILASA, like the DNA of Paramashiva, the deeper experiences of unclutching, the deeper completion experiences, like that there are 108 gifts, best gifts that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has brought. He will be giving all those also before the Paramashivoham 3. So through these webinars, you'll be able to get the glimpses of what you are going to be experiencing in Paramashivoham 3. So all those who are watching live here, without any delay, you can go to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. You can register for yourself and book your seat for this program. Also, you can, if you are struggling, if you think that you need help to manifest this program, you can also opt that option under that form. One of the causing member will help you to manifest your reality of Paramashivoham 3. So please do visit this link to join the Paramashivoham level 3 program.
So with this, now we'll guide you through a short video of different offerings to Devi Parashakti. We'll guide you how to go and do the registration, how to fill out the registration form for Devi Parashakti, how to fill the online payment for this offering, and after that, how to do the Sankalpa. So we'll walk you through all these processes. So you can go on tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi, and here you can put your intentions for what offerings you want to offer for. You put your name, phone number, city, country, and what darshan you're connecting to. So in this case, the Parashakti Bhav Samadhi darshan, and then you can select different sevas here, from $1 to $20,000, and you can click on what offering you want to offer and how you want to connect with Devi Parashakti. So once you select that, then you can change the quantity of the items you want to share, like the different quantity of the sevas. You can add it to your shopping cart, and you can click on the next seva, first you check out the whole thing, check out the card, you do the proceed to checkout, and here you fill out the billing details. So this is all online payment on tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And then once you fill out your payment details, you can submit here. After you complete the payment detail, you can go in the Sankalpa chant on the Sankalpa 2021 URL. So Sankalpa 2021, and here you can fill the information about the phone number, email, and what Sankalpa your family members and their gotra and all that information, and then which seva you paid for. And then here you can submit. So your Sankalpa will be chanted and the seva will be offered, which you wanted to offer. All these sevas will be taking place in Adi KAILASA, in the Pirdi Kshetra. And here you will be able to, once you finish this submitting, you will be notified about the details when the seva is going to be happening and all those things. With this, we'll move to the next section of the session with glimpses of glorious past after a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Yes, welcoming each and everyone back for this next segment, most amazing segment, the glimpses of the glorious past of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 30th of January. In this segment, if you do not already know, we go through the years since the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism started his public life, and we see the various contributions and activities that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism performed as he is manifesting the revival of Sri KAILASA, the only Hindu nation, Enlightenment ecosystem, civilizational nation. So it is most exciting to see the various things that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for us to have a glimpse of the inner space that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is holding, and how he is enriching and reaching out to people and causing their realities with the various dimensions available in Hinduism, and making these dimensions, not only bringing them back to light with the right context, but also showing how they can fulfill literally anything that we actually need in this life. So welcoming everyone, whether you're following us on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, or any other social media platform. Without further ado, we'll be jumping into the first year of today's segment. Starting in the year 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had a presidential address and initiated in the delegates into powerful cognitions. So let us have a glimpse of the discourse that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave on this very day. You can see the title, User Manual for Your Body and Being, Part 1. So let us listen a few minutes of about what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed. And if you want to see the full video, go on Nithyanandapedia, you type this date in the search bar, 29th of January 2004, and you'll be able to access this video.
ज्ञानादिविरान्दस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। मन्नाथ श्री जगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्री जगद्गुरु ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। welcome you all with my heart. The eye problem is what today's topic. There are thousands of problems in the world, but not all human beings face one problem. This one problem, almost all the human beings, every individual faces, every person undergoes it. Either in one way or the other, everybody faces the problem of I. What is actually the I problem? Somebody went to Ramana Maharshi and asked, Bhagavan, I want peace. He said, drop that I and the want, what remains is peace. Drop that I and the want, what remains is peace. Throughout his life, he preached nothing but only one thing, one technique. Ask who am I for any problem. Standard solution. Who am I? Almost all the religions and all the masters have spoken, explained on this I problem. Upanishad says, Aham Brahmasmi. Jesus says, be still and know that I am God. Islam says, Anal Haq, I am the truth. Buddha says, Appadigo Bhava. Atma is the light. I is the light. Jesus says, I am the path, I am the goal. Krishna says, I am everything. The I, you all should understand, when Krishna says, I am everything, he does not mean his form. He does not mean the Vasudeva Krishna. He means that universal Krishna, that God, the divine, or the energy who is called in the name of Krishna. When he says, I am everything, it does not mean that his form is everything, or the boy who is taken birth for Vasudeva and Devaki. Not that small boy, he is the enlightened Krishna, the master Krishna.
Yes. So we just had a glimpse of the satsang given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and here we are having few pictures taken on the same day of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism giving this discourse. So inviting again each and everyone to go on Nithyananda on the 30th of January 2004 in order to access this enlightening discourse given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the beginning of his public life, of his interaction with the world. So let us now enter into the year 2007 on the 30th of January. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, was a special invitee on an occasion of the 60th Jayanti celebration of Sadguru Sri 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 Shivapuri Mahaswamiji at the ashram in Omkar Hills in Bangalore. So we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism visiting Mahaswamiji, Sri 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 Shivapuri Mahaswamiji, Supreme Pontiff being received by the Mahaswamiji, the traditional welcoming of receiving guests in Hinduism. And we can see Swamiji and Sri 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 Shivapuri Mahaswamiji exchanging beautiful laughters and smiles. So a very wonderful thing. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been very active in meeting and reaching out to the various Hindu leaders, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is on a mission of reviving authentic Hinduism. So naturally, bringing leaders together, connecting with the various leaders, exchanging the various cognitions, connecting the sampradayas together, the different lineages of Sanatana Hindu Dharma together. And as Hinduism is a living example of coexistence, how all the various lineages are able to coexist together, even though they might have differences in cognitions and in the way they function, the fundamentals remain the same, and their capacity to coexist without any form of violence is something that the world needs to see, needs to know, and needs to imbibe. And that is how that is why Hinduism is still alive today. It is the most ancient lifestyle still available on planet Earth, and it is the last one standing for a reason, because it has what it takes to go through the ages, to go through time, and survive the various ups and downs that humanity or the human race has gone through since the beginning of time. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism meeting Sadguru Sri 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 Shivapuri Mahaswamiji in his ashram in Omkar Hills in Bangalore. So entering now in the year 2008, we'll watch a few moments of the satsang given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This one will be in Tamil, so we'll watch a few minutes just to imbibe what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed, and also imbibe his body language and the way he radiates when he reveals these most subtle yet most powerful truths of Hinduism. Let us have a listen.
தேவாரமும் திருவாசகமும் நால்வர் எழுதி முடித்த உடனே சிதம்பரத்தில் வச்சு ஆயிரங்கால மண்டபத்தில் பூட்டி வச்சுருந்தாங்களாம். அந்த சோழ மன்னன் அதை எடுத்து பப்ளிஷ் பண்ணலான்னு கேட்கும்போது தில்லைவாழந்தர்கள் சொல்கிறாங்க, நால்வரே வந்தால் தான் திறக்கணும்னு எங்களுக்கு உத்தரவுன்னு. நால்வர் இறந்து போய் எவ்வளோ நாள் ஆச்சு, அவங்க எங்கே திரும்பி வர்றது? இந்த சோழ மன்னன் 4 பேருடைய சிலையும் பண்ணி அலங்காரம் பண்ணி வீதியெல்லாம் ஊர்வலமாக எடுத்துன்னு கோயில் முன்னாடி எடுத்துன்னு நிறுத்துகிறான். அப்போ ஒரு அந்த தில்லைவாழந்தனோட தலைவர் வந்து, ஆஹா என்ன அருமையாக 4 பேரே வராங்கன்னு சொல்லிடுறாரு. உடனே மன்னன் பிடிச்சிக்கிறான், சொல்லிட்டீங்கள திறங்க. இப்போ திறந்த உடனே பார்த்தா 90% கரையான் அரிச்சு போச்சு, 10% தான் கிடச்சிது. அப்போ அந்த மன்னன் கதறி அழறான், ஐயோ போச்சே 90%ன்னு. அப்போ ஈஸ்வரன் அசரீரியாக சொல்கிறாரு, கலிக்கு தேவையானதை விட்டு மற்றவையெல்லாம் நாமே உண்டோம் அப்படின்னு. தேவையானதை விட்டு மற்றவையெல்லாம் உண்டோம் அப்படின்னுறாரு.
So we just had a very quick glimpse of part of the discourse that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared on this day. So inviting each and everyone to go on this day on Nithyanandapedia if you want to see more of what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism offered on this very day. So let us now move into the next year of today's segment. We are entering into the year 2009. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is leading the Kodikan Darshan Ratha Yatra, Ratha Pada Yatra at Karur, Tamil Nadu. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, like mentioned in his early years, especially around the years 2009, 2010, traveled extensively in the south of India through this amazing procession and happening, which is the Kodikan Darshan Ratha Pada Yatra. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism literally took the presiding deities of Bangalore. We can see in the picture on the right, Nithyanandeshwara and Nithyanandeshwari, literally on a mobile golden Garbha Mandir in the streets of Tamil Nadu, in the various streets and cities of Tamil Nadu, so that the devotees can have darshan of the deities. They can offer their prayers, their respect, seek their blessings and boons. So that is one of the major ways that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism used during those years to bring Hinduism back to life. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said that one of the main dimension which is missing in Hindus is the enriching dimension, reaching out and giving Hindus the possibility of experiencing Hinduism more and more. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is doing just that, literally bringing huge deities. These deities, as you can see in the pictures, are very massive and very heavy. Yet the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism never misses an opportunity to bring deities to people so that people can connect. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, if the eyes of Nithyanandeshwara or Nithyanandeshwari falls on you, you are blessed. So it is not even just for us to see. If they see us, tremendous auspiciousness is going to manifest in our life. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the picture on the left, offering his respects to the main deities, being followed by all the disciples, devotees, followers, on this yatra across the various cities and streets of South India, of Tamil Nadu. These pictures were taken in the city of Karur. Here we have a few more pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also always makes himself available to people, even in these processions. At various points in time, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism simply stops and reaches out to people, listen to them, bless them. So like that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been enriching and causing each and everyone's reality, one at a time, one at a time. Here we have a few more pictures. Again, on the same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism visits the Papanasam Falls in Tirunelveli district in Tamil Nadu, India. So very rare pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, literally under waterfalls and obviously enjoying the happening. So we are blessed to be at an age where these moments can be captured and experienced through technology. Most of the masters or avatars of the past the technology was not available to the point or in a similar way that it is today. And therefore we missed a lot of the moments of the leelas of various avatars. But we are fortunate, we have pictures and videos allowing us to have a glimpse of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is considered, as per Hinduism, as the 1008th avatar of Paramashivoham. Again, a few more pictures, again, and the waterfalls. Entering now into the year 2010, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism attends the Kumbh Mela at Mysore. So the Kumbh Mela is an important, one of the, if not the most important gathering of Hinduism, of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, where the various lineages, Hindu leaders, sampradayas, ashrams, Hindu organizations come. They literally set up a camp in the locations where the Kumbh Mela is held, and they engage with each other. They make themselves available. They offer their enriching services to each and everyone. And ultimately, on specific dates, there is the snanam, the sacred bath, which takes place in the holy waters of the location in which the Kumbh Mela is held. The Kumbh Mela welcomes more than 50 to 100 million people each time it is conducted. It happens every 4 years, and it is the climax moment of the pilgrimages, of the happenings in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. So a massive event which has been studied by the schools and organizations of the West to even grasp how such a gathering is even possible, because like mentioned, we are talking about millions and millions and millions of people coming for months. Normally Kumbh Mela lasts at least 2 months, and like that each Hindu organization, leaders, their followers and everyone gathers for this amazing happening. Here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism attending at Mysore. Here we have, like just mentioned, a few pictures of the Snanam, the sacred bath, which took place during this Kumbh Mela. So on this specific planetary alignment, which defines the happening of the Kumbh Mela, on specific days, everything is aligned and everything is auspicious for us to have a dip in the sacred waters. When we do have a dip in the sacred waters, all our sins are washed away. The space of completion is bestowed and tremendous spiritual energy is available, raising our frequency to higher states of consciousness, allowing us to experience various parallel universes and the vertical time zones. So it is an extremely important happening in the life of a seeker, in the life of an authentic Hindu who experiences the various dimensions of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Here we have again a few more pictures, again on the same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting a program in the Inner Healing Convention in KAILASA. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism always makes himself available and reaches out to people through various programs as well. Here we have a glimpse of the program called Inner Healing, which gives us the science and of how to clean our inner space, to have the space of completion inside of us, and how the importance of having such a space in order to manifest the reality that we want to manifest in our life. So here we are having a glimpse of that.
On 30th January 2011, as part of the morning discourse, the morning satsang, the Avatar, the Enlightened Master, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, explained this sutra from Patanjali Yoga Sutras on Ashtanga Yoga, that your senses are the door through which you experience not only the world, but even your identity. Through this translation, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave the intention of Patanjali and what Patanjali intended to express through this sutra. I want all of you to understand this. Whatever you think as you, not only in the outer world, and what you think like you in the inner world, even that you experience only through the senses. For example, rajasic food, the junk food, consumed because you are restless. If you have mastered your tongue, you will reduce the quantity of the food and increase the quality of your food. This is what Supreme Founder of Hinduism shared on the day of 30th January 2011. If you want to know and listen to the entire satsang, you can go over to Nithyanandapedia on this day and you will find the entire transcription and the satsang.
Here we have, entering into the year 2012, we have the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism receiving the Pada Puja from the delegates. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism sitting in the main Garbhamandir of Adi KAILASA, making himself physically available to the devotees, disciples, followers who gathered physically in Adi KAILASA, and also to all of those who gathered online through two-way video conference or watching on Nityananda TV. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revives the dimension and the right context of performing rituals in Hinduism, in authentic Sanatana Hindu Dharma. The Pada Puja is one of the most crucial and important ritual, which is the offering of gratitude that a disciple, follower, offers at the lotus feet of the Guru for everything that the Guru has showered and bestowed into the disciple's life, into the devotees or followers' life. So this gratitude is of utmost importance. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed that in order for the Kundalini to fully happen in the system, that it has to flow through all the chakras. The 7 chakras should be expanded, allowing the Kundalini to flow freely. And the last chakra, the Sahasrara chakra, is responsible for the experience of gratitude. Gratitude is the experience, it is the emotion which expands the Sahasrara chakra. Without gratitude, the Kundalini cannot fully blossom in our system, and we cannot experience pure oneness with Guru, pure oneness with Paramashiva. So that makes the Pada Puja one of the most important ritual to perform. We actually perform this ritual on a daily basis. The Paduka Puja, Guru Paduka Puja happens every day before we start the day, because remembering that space of gratitude, coming back to that space of gratitude, is of utmost importance for us to live a blissful life. When the Kundalini fully blossoms and flows in our system, we are constantly in the space of complete completion. We are constantly radiating true powerfulness. We are constantly radiating the higher sacred sentiments and the higher states of consciousness and vertical time zones. So it is an amazing offering, an amazing ritual that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has enriched each and every one of us. So the Guru Pada Puja, Guru Paduka Puja, is what we are seeing in these pictures being performed in Adi KAILASA, India, the headquarters of the East.
On 30th January 2013, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave a beautiful satsang on Kathopanishad, chapter 2, the 6th verse, the blind leading the blind. When this Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares that when disciples comment to each other about him, they are only discussing their projections of him, not the conscious perceptions. The disciples should learn to think and speak with authenticity and integrity. Then they are using the language of God, the Deva Bhasha. Linguistically, this language is Sanskrit. As we transform our consciousness, our language also changes to reflect our inner awareness. The spiritual evolution creates the right understanding for renunciation, which is the sannyas, the monastic lifestyle. One conscious renunciate can neutralize the negative effects of millions of conscious people. Nithyananda Paramashivam, which is the KAILASA, breaks new ground by offering the Sanskrit attitude in English, propounding the Vedic tradition through global communication. This is what Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared. And if you want to learn and watch the entire satsang and learn about the Kathopanishad, please go over the 30th January 2013 to the Enlightenment Nithyanandapedia and you will get the full satsang, the entire satsang. You can watch it and enjoy it. So now we are going to be watching a glimpse of the satsang. The title, Have the Right Reason for Wealth, from the Katha Upanishad.
I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis sitting with us around the world at this moment. 438 places through Nithyananda TV, 32 places two-way video conferencing having Nayana Diksha. Kumbhapuri, Prayag. Today, birthday of my favorite Bahuputri, Rasika. And getting ready to go for the next level. Please understand, all the first batch participants also, if you see the date, it will be before I left the college. 5 or 96 only I left. Both. Where they evolve matters. It matters, understand. Even in Ramakrishna Math I have seen. Sometimes these fellows will come and join 6 months, and responsibility. I'll speak only in the Tamil of Jnana Sambandhar, no more colloquial Tamil. Of course, in English, my English is completely conscious cognizance. At that time, he went to 300 different monasteries and studied their conscious cognizance and organized and created the Mahabhashya. Sorry, Patanjali wrote Panini's Mahabhashya. Patanjali writes, in the introduction of the Mahabhashya, Panini's Mahabhashya, see, each Gurukul had their own conscious cognizance, Deva Bhasha, their own dialect of Deva Bhasha. He goes around and collects all the Deva Bhashas and compiles them into one, and that book is Panini Mahabhashya. That is what Panini's Sutras. Ashtadhyayi, it's written by Patanjali, but it's called as Panini Mahabhashya, or Patanjali Mahabhashya. Yes. Written by Patanjali, Panini's Ashtadhyayi. The Mahabhashya is the compilation of 3 .
So here we are also having few pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, again receiving Pada Puja by the delegates and citizens of the KAILASA nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism receiving Hindu leaders and influencers with the traditional respects in Adi KAILASA, Bengaluru, India, the eastern headquarters of the Sri KAILASA. In the year 2014, on the 30th of January, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conveys new insights on completion with our inner child. Most of us are still operating with the pattern of either frightened anxiety or arrogance that we pick up as children. usually in response to powerlessness. But when we make decisions in our life operating with all the three of these patterns, the results are disastrous. This is how we create our own hell, but we can remedy the situation with the spiritual practice of completion and free ourselves from these negative patterns. So very important discourse, inviting each and everyone to go on Nithyananda and listen to it. Here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals of what is the inner cognition or inner identity we most often operate from. And it is very important for each and every one of us to identify and realize that, so that we can drop it, bring completion to this either frightened anxiety child or arrogant child. But both of these behaviors, both of these patterns, both of these identities are rooted in powerlessness and therefore only lead to us creating hell for ourselves. So it is of utmost importance to drop these identities, to drop these false cognitions which are responsible for the known or unknown powerlessness that we cherish, and therefore the hellish reality that we create for ourselves and the various troubles that we face in life, which we could avoid if we were to operate from a different cognition, if we were to have a cognitive shift. So again, inviting each and everyone to go listen and imbibe that science of completion revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to attend to this frightened, anxious, or arrogant child inside of us.
On 30th January 2015, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continued with the Upanishad series, which is the living Advaita. In this profound delivery of the Ishavasya Upanishad, verse 1, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expresses the differences between conclusiveness and inclusiveness, logic and emotion, and the head and heart. Once these two merge, the ultimate reality is perceived and lived as a reality.
In the year 2016, in the daily discourse revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is enlightening us on the 18th mantra of the Ishavasya Upanishad in the Living Advaita series. He narrates his biography moments, placing on record that as a wandering monk, he was once at Tailghat in Kolkata on the banks of the sacred Ganga with Swami Hamsanandaji. At the behest of Swami Hamsanandaji, he had spoken from his personal experience on this very 18th mantra to some keen listeners who then sought Upadesha, spiritual discourse. Constant prayer for enlightenment is the essence of today's talk, in which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism urges us to make constant seeking and constant prayer for enlightenment to achieve the superconsciousness, and even when we pray for health or other needs. By doing so, we reinvent ourselves, and the Agni, the fire, is kindled and activated in our system, killing boredom, laziness, tiredness, bringing us health and new life. Agnenaya supataraye asman vishwani deva vayunani vidvan is part of the sloka, which is on the 18th sloka of the Ishavasya Upanishad. So inviting each and everyone to go listen to this discourse and imbibe this most powerful cognition, which is about constant prayer towards enlightenment. Here we have a few more pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on this day.
On 30th January 2017, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism delivers a satsang on living Sadashivam process, where Supreme Founder of Hinduism expanded on integrity, completion, and compulsive behavior or thought patterns or the Antakalpada Darshan. So let us have a glimpse in the video.
In the recent Living Sadashivoham process, Swamiji expanded on integrity, completion, and compulsive behavior or thought patterns.
If you have any compulsive thought currents, any compulsive behavior patterns, it is incompletion. The anti-things, paradoxical things becomes your functional logic. I tell you. Paradoxical things becoming your functional logic physically or mentally is called sickness. Listen, paradoxical things become your functional logic when you distance from natural law of life, dharma. Listen carefully. Natural law of life is dharma. Naturally, but superb way of existence is agama. When your body moves out of natural law of life, paradoxical things, paradoxical ways become your functional logic.
People from far and wide gather
On 30th January 2020, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, announced that Paramashiva, with all auspiciousness, will manifest intensely, fully, and completely through Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva during the everyday live public address Nithyananda Satsang. The Supreme Founder of Hinduism revealed that Paramashiva will start manifesting through all deities from all over the world. The Kumbhabhishekam and the Prana Pradishta happened on this day in such an intense and beautiful way. Supreme Founder of Hinduism announced the release of the rare compilation of photographs of Mahakumbhabhishekam Day, the Nithyanandeshwar Devasthanam on 2007, and the pictures from Mahakumbhabhishekam of Arunachaleshwara Temple from Tiruvannamalai on February 6, 2017. There was one more special offering, the Atmalinga Spiritual Healing for Global Health, a unique spiritual project which Sri KAILASA Uniting Nations launched, a 21-day global initiative to provide physical, mental, psychological, and spiritual healing to 1 lakh people by 21st February 2020.
Let us now enter into the final year of today's segment. Last year, on this very day, the 30th of January, as part of the satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared the story of how Lord Ganesha appeared and how he embodies and symbolizes spontaneous completion, celebration. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that just by seeing his form, one will be joyful and see that he is a worry-free guy with no suffering, no pain. He called on everyone to invoke the grace of Lord Ganesha, or Lord Mahaganapati, to bring spontaneous completion to all of our incompletions. Directly following this powerful Ganesha Bhava Samadhi Darshan with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, an important para-manifestation happened where the delegates across the globe manifested the powers of third eye, blindfold reading, consciousness over matter, remote vision, body scanning, and more, sharing their experiences directly on the various social media platforms. So here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism enlightening each and every one of us about who Lord Ganesha, Lord Mahaganapati is, and how he can simply bring instant completion in our inner space just by seeing his very form. So inviting each and everyone to go listen to this discourse and experience the grace of Mahaganapati.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Yes, apologizing for this technical glitch. Coming back, we have a few more pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism giving the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Lord Ganesha, Mahaganapati. And with this, we are coming to the end of this segment. So let us now sit head, neck, and spine in a straight line, ready to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So let us close our eyes, inhale and exhale deeply and slowly, chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, as ajapa japa inside your inner space. Enter to the space of deep listening, devotion and surrender. The space of gratitude towards Swamiji,
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
So let us now slowly, very slowly, open our eyes and get ready to receive the presence, initiations, and words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
அருணாச்சல புத்திர ஆனந்தத்தின் மந்திரன் லோகநாயகியின் மைந்தன் உலகையே ஆள வந்த நித்யானந்தன் காவியமா ஆக்கிட்டாரு. அப்படியா? 7 கடல் தாண்டி ராசாவா வந்துட்டாரு. எல்லோருக்கும் ஊருதான் கண்டு வைக்கும், இவருக்கு தான் உலகமே கண்டு வைக்கும். சுத்தி போடுகடி. பலமாக வாழணும், இருக்கிற நாள் எல்லாம் நமக்காக மாத்தணும். அதுக்கு இப்போது நாம் என்ன செய்யணும்? நித்யானந்தரின் சொல் கேட்டு நடக்கணும். மனிதராய் பிறந்த நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்கத்தான் கைலாசா என்னும் புது உலக கொடுத்துட்டாகவானே வந்திருக்கா. மனித ரூபா பூண்டு இருக்கா. தர்ம வேண்டும் தேரிலேறி ஞான வேண்டும் போரில் வென்றா. மனித குலம் வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம் தான், தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம் தான். வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம் தான், நமக்கு தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம் தான். வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம் தான், நமக்கு தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம் தான். சைவங்களாய் உலகை மாற்றிடணும், சக உயிரிடமூரையாடிடணும். மூன்றா கண்ணை திறக்க கட்டிடணும், பூலோக ஈசன் போல் வாழ்த்திடணும். இதுதானே சொன்னாரு நம் நித்யானந்தம், கைலாசம் மட்டும்தான் நமக்கான சொந்தம். இதுதானே சொன்னாரு நம் நித்யானந்தம், கைலாசம் மட்டும்தான் நமக்கான சொந்தம். மனித குலம் நம்ம எல்லாம் பாடுவோம். 1000 ஜென்மங்கள் எடுத்தாலும் அவரின் பாதம் பணிந்திடுவோம். கைலாய வாசம் காவி மனம் வீசும், மனித உலதாண்டி கடவுள் மொழி பேசும்.
தாண்டி இருந்தாலும் உயிரியா கைலாய மகராசன் நீராடையா கரை தாண்டி இருந்தாலும் உயிரியா
வருகிற நாள் எல்லாம் வளமாக வாழணும் இருக்கிற நாள் எல்லாம் நமக்காக மாத்தணும் அதுக்கு இப்போது நாம் என்ன செய்யணும் நித்யானந்தரின் சொல் கேட்டு நடக்கணும் மனிதராய் பிறந்த நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்கத்தான் கைலாசா என்னும் புது உலக கொடுத்துட்டாகவா தேவம் இருக்கா மனித ரூபா பூமி இருக்கா தர்மம் வேண்டும் நேரிலேறி ஞானம் வேண்டும் கோவில் வெண்பா மனித குலம் நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்க வந்தா வந்தே கைலாசம் வந்தே சிவவாசம் வந்தே கைலாசம் வந்தே சிவவாசம் நித்யானந்தனே ஆனந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே ஆனந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே ஆனந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே நித்ய
ஓம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வர பரமசிவ சமாரம்பாம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மத்யமாம் अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. I welcome all the living, practicing Hindus, de facto Kailasians, and all the beings from all over the world. I welcome all the Sarvajñapita Kartas, Yajamans, Manifestors, Sarvaparityahis, Srimahans, Mahans, Kotaris, Tanedars, visitors, viewers, Kayakalpa Yoga participants, Kailasa's e-Gurukul students, Kailasa's NHU students, Kailasa's ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, e-diplomats, citizens, consulate generals, supporters, Mantreshwaras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Lokeshwaras, Astreshwaras, and all the beings of the universe. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa on this auspicious occasion of 45th Avatara Dina Mahotsava, 45th Anandotsava, 45th Avatara Dina Brahmotsava. First, blessings. As a living manifestation, incarnation of Paramashiva, I bless you all, everyone, all the beings of this universe, all the devotees, disciples, everyone sitting with me all over the world, in all the adinams, ashrams, temples, centers, Padaka mandirs, universities, in the homes, connected through two-way, one-way, through social media, internet, and internet, feeling connection internally. I bless you all. Paramashivatva praptirastu. Paramashiva anubodhi praptirastu. Paramashiva sannitya praptirastu. Paramashiva Advaita anubodhi praptirastu. Paramashiva praptirastu. Paramashivanubhava praptirastu. Blessings to all of you, everyone. Let everyone have all the wishes fulfilled. Achieve Paramashivatva. Manifest Paramashiva Shaktis. Reach Maha KAILASA. Let all the auspiciousness happen to everyone. Listen. Today the whole satsang is initiation. Every word is directly message from Paramashiva, initiation from Paramashiva,
to give you all Paramashivatva, Paramashiva Advaita Anubhuti. So listen. Saranagati, surrender, is conscious, powerful, parallel, universe, synergetic, spontaneous, simultaneous trigger happening in you due to Paramashiva's decision to give you Paramadvaita Anubhuti. Listen carefully. Parallel universe is not only a reality, it is experienceable reality. I am not proposing you any sci-fi, the scientific fiction theories, theologies. I am revealing the sacred secrets, ultimate truths. Listen. Most of you feel connected with the truth I am talking. Yes, there is parallel universe, and I know when I take conscious decision to surrender, Paramashiva gives me Paramadvaita Anubhuti. Whenever he takes decision to give me Paramadvaita Anubhuti, I feel strongly, consciously Saranagati. This many of you understand, many of you click with this. Today I am going to take all of you to the next level. Listen. Most of you struggle in the zone of time. When will this be complete? When will I completely experience that Paramadvaita once and for all? Seems like it is going to be in future. Understand? The division of time as past, present, future is the delusion you carry to divide the parallel universe into singular universe. Understand? You deny your existence for less responsibility. Just to take less responsibility about life, you deny your potential, your possibility, your grandeur. Listen. You deny billions and work with millions. Go on depriving yourself from the major happenings, but struggling with the small happenings and blaming the existence and Paramashiva for keeping you poor and small. Listen. Listen. Every word I am uttering, I'll make this into your experience. I am not talking scientific fiction. I am not talking any theology. I am revealing the cosmic sacred secrets as it is. 44 years over. As living manifestation, living incarnation, this being has happened on the planet Earth, 44 years over, 45th year beginning. Whatever I need to do for all of you, I am successfully doing. Today's initiation is one of the greatest gifts. I wanted to give it to all of you, the whole humanity, all the beings. Stop deciding to be small to reduce your responsibilities. Whether it is in the ordinary health level, ordinary wealth level, ordinary relationships level, ordinary life level, or the cosmic conscious existence level. Understand? Responsibility is not action, it is conscious decision. Multiple times I have explained with multiple examples. A baby can never understand what all he can do. When he grows up and his conscious identity expands, he realizes he can do millions of things which he never imagined, which he never even perceived. Same way, if you decide to manifest your conscious identity and responsibility, it is a simple conscious decision. I am repeating. Simple conscious decision. Decide consciously, you will manifest yourself in multiple universes, not just in parallel universe, in multiple universes. Listen, the currency of the multiple universe is nothing but conscious decision. Conscious decision gives you visa and all the currency you need to exist in multiple universe. Don't take my words lightly. Take it very sincerely and start contemplating. This whole year, I am going to make this as an experience for all of you. The parallel universe existence, your existence here and your existence in KAILASA, is in synergy. It is spontaneous and simultaneous manifestation. It's like your father is sitting with billions of dollars for you, but you just don't want to take the responsibility and you delude yourself to just a millionaire. And in that millionaire, you start struggling. Oh, I have only 1 million. I just need 1.1 million, 1.2 million. So I am fighting, struggling, working for last 2 years to make this 1 million into 1.2 million, 3 million. Hey, listen. relieve yourself from the fundamental delusion. Fundamental delusion is the past, present, future is separate. Listen, the moment you decide you want to be Paramashiva, there is no future at one point you will become. The present has already started smelling Paramashiva. Listen, the moment you get horny, lusty, how your body smells lust. Even if an ordinary lust can be timeless experience, it's not that you need to find your partner and start the physical activity in future, you start smelling. No. The moment you become horny, the fantasies open up, lusty, your body smells. The moment you become frightened, your body smells fear. The moment you become hungry, your body smells hunger. Even if you try to sleep, in the sleep you dream of feasting. How the fundamental emotions show you your past, your future is included in your present experience of life. Consciousness is much more deeper and powerful than your fundamental patterns of lust, fear, hunger. I tell you, if you decide to become Paramashiva, it is no more a future happening, going to happen. Already your being has started smelling Paramashiva. The powers have started getting triggered in your kidney, in your heart, in your lungs, in your blood, in your skin. Listen. I'm going to make this happen for you. Means merging the future possibility and making it as a present happening is called initiation. I am opening up to all of you. The moment you trust what I say, you are Paramashiva, is fundamentally truth, but you only don't know when it is going to happen. It is a distant future. Even if you develop that much trust in me, you are worthy of initiation. I give you the boon of initiation, making it as present. I can do that. Understand? When I utter a word, I am responsible. I am responsible for what I am talking. Listen intensely. How many of you feel when Swamiji says, I am Paramashiva, you are Paramashiva, I am able to trust, yes, I am Paramashiva, but maybe in the distant future I will realize it. Not immediate. Maybe at one Janma I will realize it. How many of you trust my words that much? Raise your hand. If you trust my words that much, you are qualified for initiation. Now I am initiating you. I can collapse the past and future into the present with the grace of Paramashiva and Mahakala Bhairava, I can make what you feel as the distant future possibility into present. Because only for you, past, present, future is separate. For me, it is one and the same, and I am from that zone where the past, present, future is one and the same, is embedded inside the present. The huge banyan tree which can happen is fully embedded inside a seed, including the seeds it is going to produce, and in turn, those seeds, the trees it is going to produce, the whole generation that seed is going to produce is embedded in the seed in present. The whole future possibility is the present reality in the seed. And one good news is, in the human being, because of the conscious component, the past and the future can be merged. Immediately you can be initiated to experience the distant future into present. The possibility for initiation, to receive initiation, exists in you because you are conscious. You are conscious. You are hardwired for the future possibility to become present reality. Your love surrender triggers so much of Paramadvaita in me. Don't ever think I take you for granted. Each one of you, I love each one of you. Now I am sitting personally right now with each one of you. I don't take you for granted. I don't take the time you share with me for granted. I know for so many of you, you are all from different time zones. Now India is 10:35 a.m. But I know people from all over the world, Australia, Los Angeles, Houston, all over the world, all of you are sitting. Almost all continent, almost all countries, all of you are sitting. Please understand, I sincerely appreciate all of you spending your time with me. Your time is your life. I wanted to read out each one of you who are in my two-way video conferencing and express my appreciation. I'm not taking your time for granted. I want you to know this because I'm very sincere in initiating you. I don't waste your time. Same way, I don't waste the treasure you are sharing with me. I don't take the treasure you are sharing with me for granted. Every penny you donate for KAILASA, I'm grateful to you. I may not read each name. Every penny you donate, I'm grateful to you. Same way, the talent you share with KAILASA, with me, I don't take it for granted. Please understand. So many of you share your time, treasure, talent. Understand. Listen carefully. I don't take your time, treasure, talent for granted. I am sincere to you. All my guidance, support, everything is extremely sincere. I wanted to express my deep love, care, personalized individual attention to each one of you. Please listen. When you love me, show your conscious surrender. It triggers Parama Advaita in me, and I shower that back on you intensely. I give you all as living representative, living manifestation of Paramashiva, as Nijavatara of Paramashiva. I bless you all with this initiation. With intense Kundalini awakening, with powerful manifestation of these great truths in you all. Listen. Conscious surrender in you, Saranagati, Bhakti. All the spiritual conscious qualities in you are triggered from the parallel universe by Paramashiva himself. So do not worry, don't have any concern about the struggles you are going through, ups and downs. Be very clear, he is struggling. And even if he struggles, he will win. He will make it happen. So don't worry. The moment you know he is struggling, you will take responsibility with a tremendous love. Understand? A girl will not even have courage to run and escape from a stray dog. But if the same girl is having her child with her, she will fight with the lion, tiger to save her child, because the responsibility is due to love. Love triggered responsibility is an ecstasy, joy, not load. When you know all your struggles, he is struggling, you will take responsibility supported by love. Intense love triggered responsibility is ecstasy. If you understand this example, you will understand what I am saying. A girl won't even have the courage to run and save herself from a stray dog, but she will have a guts to fight with the lion or tiger if she has her child need to be protected and defended, because it is love triggered responsibility. I bless you all with love triggered responsibility. So it is not at all a responsibility, just ecstasy. ecstasy, pure Paramashivatva, love triggered responsibility. Understand? Whatever truths I am sharing, initiations I am giving, I know many of you are coming with me, traveling with me. At one point, any point, if you feel, oh, at this point only I am struggling, I am caught, I am still not fully manifesting, don't worry. Struggle is not yours. Struggle is his. He is struggling. So do not worry. If you just remember he is struggling, you will decide, let me consciously then support him as much as possible. Even your decision to consciously support him, love triggered responsibility, makes not only responsibility, conscious, strategic decision to surrender, Saranagati in you, it triggers more Paramadvaita in him because you feel the love for him. You are taking the conscious decision of Saranagati. The most powerful sacred secrets of Kailasa I am revealing. Not only revealing, initiating. Drop the fear, doubt of distant future. Okay, I am Paramashiva, I know. Swamiji is repeating this for last 26 years. Actually, 26 years we have got documentation, but I am repeating from the time I am born. 44 years. I am just a statement. You are Paramashiva. So understand, I am here to support all of you. See, this whole Kailasa itself is a conscious ecosystem I am creating where all of you will manifest these realities smoothly, like a cakewalk. Kailasa is the cakewalk for Paramashivoham Satya. That's all. That's all. Deeper and deeper initiations. Deeper and deeper understanding. Clearing the knots. Breaking the patterns. Manifesting Paramashivatva in you is my continuous life. In every level, I will go on be doing it. I won't give up. So many people are messaging. They were thinking the same thought currents today morning. They were talking the same thought currents today morning. They were all having same thought currents today morning. Be very clear. This is what is living parallel universe synergetic trigger. So many people I am seeing commenting in social media, YouTube and Facebook. Oh God, this is what exactly I was thinking. It means I've already downloaded this initiation into you. It is manifesting, manifesting, manifesting. Listen, I don't take your love for granted. I don't take your time for granted. I don't take your treasure for granted. I don't take your talent for granted. I don't take you spending your life with me for granted. I sincerely appreciate each of the things you do for me and Kailasa, and I sincerely shower myself back on all of you. I am here to shower me back on all of you. Actually, I trigger first the powerful bhakti, sharanagati, consciousness from the parallel universe, synergetically, simultaneously, spontaneously, intensely as reality. So many people are messaging. I can read out a long list that having the same thought current today morning onwards. It means already Paramashiva has downloaded this initiation into all of you. Enjoy. Listen. Listen. Enjoy. Now I am making this into reality. Now I am making this into reality. Listen. Through initiation, let me reveal some more powerful cognitions directly from Paramashiva. Space loses its ability to divide in time. Listen. Listen. Let me give you from the unit 1, you will understand. Length loses its capacity to be just linear in breadth dimension. Length loses its capacity to be just linear, just normal single line, single dimension when it enters into the next dimension of breadth. Same way, length, breadth both loses its divisive capacities when it enters into depth dimension. Whenever the lower dimensions move to the higher dimensions, they lose their divisive capacities. They raise to the higher oneness. Length loses its divisive capacity, divisive duality when it enters into breadth dimension. Breadth and length both lose their divisive capacity to be in duality, short-sighted, small when it enters into the depth dimension. Length, breadth, depth, all three loses their divisive capacity to be small and dual when they enter into the time or the space dimension. When the space and time enter into the Mahakala, the Kala dimension, they lose their divisive capacity to keep the delusions and duality alive. I tell you, length, breadth, depth, time, space, all of them lose their capacity, ability to keep you divisive, deluded, small, they'll all lose their capacity when they enter into conscious dimension. Now, I'll soak you into the conscious dimension through this initiation. Through this initiation. Listen, this is my gift to all of you on my 45th Nijavatara Incarnation Avatara Manifestation Day celebration. On this auspicious day, this is my gift to all of you, soaking all of you into the conscious dimension of Paramashiva, manifesting Paramashivatva, state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva, superconsciousness of Paramashiva, KAILASA of Paramashiva. Listen. Keeping yourself small, dual, deluded, due to no reason. Actually, that's the truth. You have no logical, rightful, rational reason why you should keep you small other than no reason. If a no reason can be considered as a reason, that's all can be told. Understand, if you just enter into the conscious dimension along with me in this intense superconscious triggering happening synergetically, spontaneously, simultaneously from the parallel universe Mahakailasa in all of us, that is enough to make the Parama Advaita into reality, day-to-day experience. Parama Advaita is not just for reaching Mahakailasa. It should be helpful for you in your life, day-to-day life, even to change the red signal into green signal in the traffic light. It should be absolutely a living manifestation, even for what you call as the smallest thing in your life to the highest thing in your life. Understand? From smallest thing in your life to highest thing in your life. Even if it clicks with you that you are Paramashiva, it may happen in distant future. Even that
much it clicks with you, that is enough. You are qualified for initiation. You have a right to have initiation. You have the first fundamental right in Kailasa constitution. The first amendment is right to live, feel, manifest Paramashiva, treat yourself as Paramashiva by yourself, and get treated by others as Paramashiva, and you treating others as Paramashiva. This is the first amendment in Kailasa constitution. This is the first fundamental right given to all the Kailasa citizens. So understand, even if you click with this truth, yes, I am Paramashiva, I know, maybe distant future, sometimes maybe after 10 years, or maybe one Janma, or maybe 2-3 Janmas, or after, whenever Swamiji feels okay, it may become reality. Even if you trust that much, even if that much it clicked with you, that's enough. You are qualified for initiation. Now I'll initiate you, because the past and the future is embedded in the present, like the trees which is going to come forever are embedded in the seed of the banyan tree. Whole thing is embedded in you, and the beauty is, because you are conscious, it can be manifested right now. Does not need to wait for time. Seed of the banyan tree is not that highly consciousness, it can manifest immediately the moment it is triggered, but you are trillion times more powerful than the seed of the banyan tree. Your consciousness is trillions of times, zillions of times more powerful than the banyan tree seed. It can manifest the moment it is triggered. The moment it is triggered, it can manifest. Because it is synergetic, spontaneous, simultaneous, from the parallel universe Mahakailasa. As I said, just like how you don't take my presence for granted, I don't take your presence for granted. I am sincere in my love for all of you. Now, what I am triggering in you, this initiation will manifest now, intensely now, because whenever the higher dimensions take over the lower dimensions become irrelevant. Consciousness, when it takes over, the lower dimensions of past, present, future, time becomes irrelevant. Miraculously, you start living as Paramashiva now. When you see this miraculous manifestation happening, that is what you call as power manifestation of Paramashiva, which even you feel, wow, so powerful. Even
which you feel, wow, so powerful. That is power manifestation of Paramashiva. So I initiate all of you now into manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva, super consciousness of Paramashiva, Paramadvaita of Paramashiva, Maha KAILASA of Paramashiva. Let all experience, live, manifest Paramashiva. Let Paramashiva be powerfully, intensely, consciously, simultaneously, spontaneously triggered from Maha KAILASA. In all of us, in Paramadvaita. Om, 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 Shiva, 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 Shivoham, 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 Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om, 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 Om. Kulakundalini, raise in all the beings and reach Dvatashanta. Realize Paramashivoham in Paramadvaita. Manifest Paramadvaita. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
உலகையே ஆள வந்த நித்யானந்தன் காவியமா ஆக்கிட்டாரு. அப்படியா? 7 கடல் தாண்டி ராசாவா வந்துட்டாரு. எல்லோருக்கும் ஊரு தான் கண்டு வைக்கும். இவருக்கு தான் உலகமே கண்டு வைக்கும். சுத்தி போடுங்கடி. வருகிற நாள் எல்லாம் வளமாக வாழணும். இருக்கிற நாள் எல்லாம் நமக்காக மாத்தணும். அதுக்கு இப்போது நாம் என்ன செய்யணும்? நித்யானந்தரின் சொல் கேட்டு நடக்கணும். நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்கத்தான் கைலாசம் புது உலக கொடுத்துட்டான். பகவானே வந்திருக்கா மனித ரூபா பூண்டு இருக்கா. தர்மம் என்னும் தேரிலேறி ஞானம் என்னும் போரில் வென்றா மனித குலம் வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம்தான், தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம்தான். வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம்தான், நமக்கு தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம்தான். வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம்தான், தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம்தான். வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம்தான், நமக்கு தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம்தான். உலகை மாற்றிடணும், சக உயிரிடணும், உரையாடிடணும். மூன்றாம் கண்ணை கண்டிடணும், பூலோக ஈசன் வாழ்ந்திடணும். மனித குலம் நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்க வந்தா.
கொண்டாடுவோம், பண்பாடுவோம். 1000 ஜென்மங்கள் இருந்தாலும் அவரின் பாதம் பணிந்திடுவோம். கைலாய வாசம் காவி மனம் வீசும் மனித உடல் தாண்டி கடவுள் மொழி பேசும். மகராசன் நீரானையா, கடலாண்டி இருந்தாலும் உயிரியா. கைலாய மகராசன் நீரானையா, கடலாண்டி இருந்தாலும் உயிரியா.
வருகிற நாள் எல்லாம் வளமாக வாழணும். இருக்கிற நாள் எல்லாம் நமக்காக மாத்தணும். அதுக்கு இப்போது நாம் என்ன செய்யணும்? நித்யானந்தரின் சொல் கேட்டு நடக்கணும். மனிதராய் பிறந்த நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்கத்தான் கைலாசா என்னும் புது உலக கொடுத்துட்டான். பகவானே வந்திருக்கா மனித ரூபா பூண்டு இருக்கா. தர்மம் என்னும் தேரிலேறி ஞானம் என்னும் போரில் வென்றா மனித குலம் மீட்டெடுத்தா. நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்க வந்தா. வந்துருச்சு கைலாசம்தான், வந்துருச்சு சிவவாசம்தான். வந்துருச்சு கைலாசம்தான், வந்துருச்சு சிவவாசம்தான். அருணாச்சல புத்திர, ஆனந்தத்தின் மந்திரன், லோகநாயகியின் மைந்தன், உலகையே ஆள வந்த நித்யானந்தன். காவியமா ஆக்கிட்டாரு. அப்படியா? 7 கடல் தாண்டி ராசாவா வந்துட்டாரு. எல்லோருக்கும் ஊருதான் கண்டு வைக்கும், இவருக்கு தான் உலகமே கண்டு வைக்கும். சுத்தி போடுங்கடி.
Om. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. We will continue to have initiation today whole day, and one more initiation in the night, Indian Standard Time, 8 p.m. Please join live. Today whole day, I'll be continuously triggering intense initiation in all of you. Next 24 hours, just be in a relaxed state so I can go on be triggering this initiation in you. Be available for me continuously in a relaxed state. I am continuously triggering this initiation of Paramadvaita in all of you. So with this, I bless you all, but not ending. Today whole day the initiation will be happening in Paramadvaita. Be available continuously. Chant Mahavagya, be unclutched, be in completion, do Ajapa Japa, be available for this spiritual manifestation, for this Paramadvaita initiation. So today's message is Paramadvaita initiation. Bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing. I bless every being. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Paramadvaitam, Shuddhadvaita Saivam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.